All right. Sorry. I was thinking I was going to miss yesterday because of the typhoon. Typhoon was nothing. There were a lot of places closed, but when I went outside, it was just like, you know, like how some days it's just like kind of windy? It was just kind of windy. It wasn't even that rainy. I started playing Baldur's Gate 3 on Monday. I'm like, man, this is a fun game. And then, like, just things happened, and I apologize. I apologize. All right? Anyone who's played it, you get it. So, to you, you know, like, you get it. You're like, oh, they got the needles in him, man. They got the little addict. I think I want to beat it first, because I don't want to, like, I don't want to get, like, majorly spoiled, and I know if I played it on stream, somebody would majorly spoil something. But after that, I might do, like, a hard mode, Dark Urge playthrough. Something like that. The thing is like, I tried to do a Discord stream once with my normal internet here, and it just doesn't. I'd have to use the internet I pay money for. And I just don't want to do that. Got to beat this hard mode first. Well, those who missed it, we did a little bit of documentary and chill the other day as I was farming the what do you call that thing? Oh, my vouchers, no. As I was doing, like, whatever. My brain has stopped working. Frostbloom event quests, just to get things moving along. We're trying to get some better better decorations. So I played Pikmin as well. I love Pikmin. Who doesn't? So we're gonna do this. Big drama bombshell. I'd have to imagine you'd have to be under a real rock to miss it. There's a lot of stuff coming out about Linus Media Group. I don't have a lot to add other than, for a long time, I always felt like these guys don't actually care. Doesn't seem like they actually care about, like, making accurate videos. I watched all of Steve's video. And I'll admit, I mean, I watch them. I mean, of course, who doesn't? I mean, everyone, if you're on YouTube, they get recommended to you. And, like, they've definitely had some entertaining stuff, but I didn't realize it was bad as it was. And it's not even like, I think most people, you know, could forgive, like, the normal inaccuracies. You know, that happens. I think everybody gets that. But, like, just what appears to be, like, the real bullying of that little company that just makes a boutique. It's an expensive thing. It was like, you know, $800 cooling block for your, you know, $1,000 to $2,000 GPU. But I mean, somebody posted the comment somewhere. It's like, these are the guys that made a solid aluminum desk that cost like $100,000. You know, I mean, unless you want to be reviewing how great the 3600X AMD chip is all the time, you know, the product is very clearly out there for people that, why? Okay, we do got full weakness exploit. I just want to have the best of the best. And, like, I don't think $800 to a major enthusiast would be a huge deal. And yet, like, for some reason, I don't know why, Linus just, like, hated it. I mean, and part of it was, I think, he, like, installed it on, like, an incompatible graphics card. It's like, what are you doing? And then it didn't work, and then he blamed the company. He put it on a 40... Wasn't it designed for... It was, like, for a 4080 or 3080. He put on something it wasn't designed for. Fire Cannon, hello. Good morning. It was made for a 3090. I mean, I'm okay with computers. I killed a lot lately. I'll be the first out here to admit it. But I think you gotta try and follow the specs of the product. thermals are massively different. Well, I would just assume it's not just the thermals. Like, wouldn't like certain chips and stuff be like in different areas? And even so, like a 4090 doesn't run anywhere nearly as hot as a 3090. Now, does it make sense to buy an $800 heat block? If you already owned the 3090 and it got your 3090 to run better, and you didn't want to spend the $2,000 for the 4090, you know, it's maybe a weird product, but at the same time, like, you know, just present it whether it's good or not. Don't like crap all over them. I think we're gonna take one trip to get some nullberries, but we've got free meal 2 now. Free meal 2, speed eating 2, divine blessing 3, fortify, weakness exploit, critical eye, attack boost 4. We got rid of frostcraft. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, and who knows, like this, it could have been their first step out until they decided that they were going to make a block for a 4090. Like it's like, it's almost irrelevant, right? Like review it on its own basis. Anything like that is obviously going to be an enthusiast purchase anyways. Like, for all you know, somebody wants to buy it because they think the thick-ass copper on it looks cool. Yeah, I mean, I saw they were trying to defend themselves. They're like, we didn't auction it. They say, we didn't sell it. We donated it. We auctioned it for charity. It's like, come on, man. Like, that doesn't make it better. Just because you maybe, who knows if they even did. They maybe donated the proceeds, right? That doesn't make any difference. I feel bad for the small team that made that thing. I mean, just the value on it alone. I mean, just for pure scrap value, I'm sure the thing was worth like $300 or $400. I mean, it was like a solid brick of like copper. Dark Revelation, hello.
Dark
Good morning.
Revelation 666 just resubscribed for 24 months. SDShepard, chat.
So yeah, I mean, it just felt like for a long time, they really just felt like going through the motions on most things. I think they actually did an okay job on maybe their 4060 video. But there was a lot of good coverage over the 4060 all over the place. Yeah, I was just before the stream. I was maybe a little bit late to the stream because I was reading that Murph dude about one of their former social media managers and like how terrible it was for her to work there. You know, I mean, you know, it sounded really bad. Like a lot of stuff that really they should know better. Things are going okay, Dark Revelation. I'm getting into Baldur's Gate 3 lately, and that's why I didn't stream yesterday, and I apologize. I apologize for that. Did this go away? Because I went out and did that. Oops. Should have gone for the $100 million? That's what I always say, man. Take the money. Dude, it's like I kept seeing it. I kept seeing it psychotic. I'm like, there's no way. I'm like, there's no way it's that good. There's no way. It's that good. It's so good, man. They did it, man. They really, really did it. So, I kept seeing like clips and stuff from other video game studios. I don't know if it's clickbait or not. People are saying like other video game studios are out there being like, you know, we don't think it's fair that they created Baldur's Gate 3. It's not fair that they spent time and effort to make a good video game. And like, you know, are the graphics like amazing and next gen? No, but it's this sort of thing where it's like art design and like good story and good writing trump everything. To me, that's the way that's the way I feel. You know, if everything is good, like, you know, like the graphics are just like almost incidental. We're gonna try this. I think they look good. I mean, they're good enough, right? They're definitely good enough. I mean, most of the time, you're like mega zoomed out. Not all the time, but a lot of the time you're mega zoomed out. The facial animations, surprisingly good. Maybe unsurprisingly good. Really good. Yeah, they're gonna make so much money. As I mean, from what I can tell. I mean, and thank God that they're presumably going to be rewarded for the good effort that they put in. So, Zravia solo. Characters are well made and well written. Like, I played Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2. And, like, there's some okay stuff in that game, but, like, the writing in Baldur's Gate 3 is at least as good as the next best writing I can think of any game ever, which would have been Planescape Torment. Dialogues gave me Mass Effect feeling. Oh, I mean, I would argue way better. I'm not trying to be a little butthole. I think it's, like, way better. And I like Mass Effect well enough. No, I mean, it's the sort of thing that even, EA with, like, $100 million, I don't think can trudge. Problem with airing games, though? What happens? First zone is always the best and most polished. Yeah, I've barely gotten out of the first zone, and I'll have to get back with you. MC not being voiced leaves place for so much more choices. It's amazing. Yeah, it's kind of a smart thing to do, right? Good hit. Ooh, that was close. I spent 22 hours or so in the first zone, I guess. I still might technically be in the first zone. I think a hunter will speak in sex. Probably. And, without going into any spoilers, and I don't... What the fuck? Without going into any spoilers, I mean, you would have at least, like, 2, if not 3, playthroughs you could do just to exhaust, like, main story options. And that's not even including, like, doing, like, different classes and stuff like that, or trying to play it, like, on hardcore or something like that. Just a lot to do. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on. It's not even, like... There's definitely combat, but it's even, like, to me, it's, like, it's not even, like, a ton of combat necessarily. What classes are there? It's on, like, 5th edition, and so there's stuff there that's kind of new to me. And there's, like, a lot of subclass. Like, there's your normal fighter, cleric, thief. I guess it's rogue. Fighter, cleric, rogue. Wizard. They got some other stuff. They got barbarian. They've got monk. They've got warlock, sorcerer, paladin. Yeah, for real power gamers, there's definitely some interesting options. Yeah, sorcerer and warlock are not classes I'm too familiar with. Ooh. Yeah, I think I might do a Dark Urge playthrough on stream. It'll probably take like 2 months. If we did like half Monster Hunter, half Baldur's Gate 3, but we'll get there. I mean, I think I'd probably be able to get through it a bit faster the second time through. All right, well, that's full Fortify. Dark Urge with Twitch chat. I'm skeptical on whether or not Twitch chat would make it better or not. If it's something you could turn off and on, I would consider it. I mean, because I would just be going through all the most horrible choices possible. Because like Twitch chat would just pick like attack. Pretty sure. That didn't look like that should have hit. Baldur's Gate. If you're sleeping because you don't think it's an interesting stream game, I agree. It's definitely for a certain type of audience. And I'm not gonna argue with you there. Oh shoot! Oh, where's my? Turn off Karmic Dice? What does Karmic Dice do? What if I fully roleplayed on stream while playing it? I like the half-elf vampire guy. Gives you good rolls if you suck and vice versa. I almost never roll a 20 or a 1. Karmic Dice makes the enemies cheat. I've not adjusted any of the base settings and it feels fine. So it just reduces the number of natural ones. I mean, if one critical failure causes you to lose the fight, you were going to lose it anyways. Really haven't had an issue. Yeah, we're kind of beating his ass now. Now we're getting in there. Hypercute low. No! That wasn't that bad. Thank you, Divine Protection. Divine Blessing 3 is noticeably better than Divine Blessing 2. Anyone share Gapey in any other Twitch chats the last 48 hours? I almost thought I was going to come back and be banned. No problems yet. You did it once in Aggie stream? What was Aggie playing? I'm assuming Sekiro or something similar. Elden Ring bingo? Oh, he was probably busy. That's okay. Why did I do that? Wow, Divine Protection went off and Vitality Mantle's still on. I never really thought about the synergy between Divine Protection and Vitality Mantle before. Only thing that's bad in this setup is we do not have any tool expert. Get it out of the way. Maybe need to sharpen? Not really. So yeah, if you enjoy RPGs, The thing is like, I'd love to recommend people go back and play like Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate 1, Planescape Torment, but it's like just like a different era. I don't know if most people could get past the graphics. They should. I mean, Planescape Torment is just like so good, man. It's like an example of an interactive experience that would never work in any other medium. Typhoon was nothing. Spartan Zucchini. It was literally nothing. A bunch of places closed. They shut down all the trains. I mean, they're just being safe. Save country. Japan. Woo! I played Baldur's Gate 3 all yesterday. I'm being honest with you. Not ashamed of it. It's like, what happened was, it was like around like 9 p.m. and I'm like, all right, I'll set an alarm and I'm gonna stop playing in time for stream. And then it was like, I went to look at the clock, the alarm hadn't gone off. I'm not blaming the alarm, I'm blaming myself. And it was like 3 a.m. I'm like, oh, too late to start. Guess I'll just keep playing then. We're kind of kicking ass right now, though. I needed that day off. Look at that. I mean, look, why are you speedrunning this? Oh, this is not a speedrun. We're 40 hours into this playthrough. Almost 50? There we go. We're doing a modded playthrough. We're doing the hard mode mod. Makes the game pretty challenging, yeah. Yeah, you normally when struggling, it's anything. You're still stuck on Nami. Well, hold on. I didn't stream the last 48 hours, so get off my dick, please. Thank you. There's not much there. It can't take too much stress. I think today we get to Shara, man. I mean, we're doing okay right now. I do enjoy, not that I like playing as the custom characters, but Baldur's Gate 3 does give you quite a selection of generals. Nemi and Shara. Baby Ruiner. And I bet you Larian probably has pretty good mod support in their games as well. I would assume. Do I have sex? So I was going down one playthrough path, and it did end up having me have sex with someone. But I'm like, I don't really want to do this playthrough. And then I loaded to an earlier save, and I have not. I've been working on it. I'm trying to have some sex. I had a goblin kiss my feet. He deserved it, though. I wasn't able to get any sex with the goblins and ogres. I tried. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna go after Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna pick up both of the Divinity games, if only because like Larian needs just that much extra support. Like they totally deserve it. Well, they get you in the beginning unlucky. I mean, I haven't personally got it yet. Yeah, I need you to break down what Divinity 2 and what Divinity 2 Original Sin are, because I get confused. Because I thought 1 was like an action RPG, and then like, obviously, Divinity 2 Original Sin is like just an RPG, right? Bard Charisma? What do I have? Persuasion? Just to get through things, Persuasion takes care of, like, pretty much everything. I'm gonna do this, don't... High charisma Twitch streamer build? Not anything against bards. I'll say this, early game, fighter is not very impressive at all. I felt like my rogue got off the ground much faster than fighter did. You gotta kind of get to level 5 before it feels like they actually do anything. I don't know, maybe I'm playing the class wrong. Now, question. Is it cheating to just, like, be down always, like... I haven't really changed character classes that much, but I've definitely taken advantage of the fact that it's in the game. Murph, dude, if you... Not to put you on the spot. I'm not telling you to create an infographic, but could you make an infographic on the order of what games are released and which ones should actually be played and in what order? Because I am very confused. I'm assuming you don't have to play the other ones and you can just play Divinity Original Sin 2 and be fine. Jesus. Shooting beams all over the place. Well, I'm pretty sure I have the enhanced editions for all of the Baldur Gate game and Planescape from which? Amazon Prime. Not that they're probably that expensive nowadays. I can't imagine they're more than $20 each. But it does make me want to go back and try those out again. Many years later. Yeah, they're not expensive games in the first place. I can't imagine they're more than $20 each. Torment is probably... Obviously, I got to get through Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is a great showing, but for pure story, I mean, Torment's just so good. Yeah, Megalo, apparently most people are reporting about 30 hours in the first area. I'm about 22. Torment is almost like textbook. It makes you wonder why more of it didn't get made. I don't know the whole history behind, what was it, like BlackRock and BioWare? A bunch of those studios were involved in those games. That ended up getting acquired and EA sucking the life out of them. Do I hit the arm? Just a little over 2 weeks left in Japan. I'm gonna start really upsetting people. I just keep getting Indian food. It's so good out here, man. The place nearby me offers a ladies set. I got the ladies set. It was a good value. I mean, if it didn't have the same author, I can't imagine how it would be the same, you know? What's in it? You get a salad, a drink, a huge-ass piece of naan, a actually excessively, like, deceptively large bowl of curry, and an ice cream? The only thing it's missing compared to every other set is it didn't have like a separate meat. But I've been to 2 Indian places so far, and every time I've gotten the meat, it has been very disappointing. I'd rather just get another piece of naan, which is literally what I did. Come on, dude. That's a wall, man. Fortunately, we didn't spin them. Right, we got to get them over here. This place, ooh, that was over 1,000 damage. That was about 2% of his health. I mean, the lunch specials, from what I can tell, are pretty good value, Hyperacute. The dinner specials, it depends on the place. And for some reason, there's some obsession with cheese naan, and I don't know why. I've gotten it once, and I'm like, this isn't that good. I mean, I like cheese, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it was bad, I'm just saying it's like, I would need an order of cheese naan and an order of naan normally. Because, like, I use my naan to soak everything up. Japan doesn't have a cheese culture? So, my understanding is a lot of the cheese issues come down to taxes. All imported cheese in Japan is subject to a pretty hefty tax. So, all you get is locally made cheese in Japan, which I'm not saying is bad, it's just you don't have a huge selection in it. So that adds to the price of everything that has cheese in it. But if you were like a real you know, cheesy boy, cheese naan would be a good way to go. I mean, they give you a lot. At least the one place I went. Like I said, I just wouldn't get it again. Yeah, we might want to unlock the evasion mantle. It would be better than vitality mantle. I mean, you know, if you took the milk from, like, you know, the cows that are raised really, really well up here, and you made milk out of it. I mean, sorry, you took the milk and you made cheese out of it. I'm sure it would be amazing. You had the right person working on it. Get some Italian dude out here making the cheese. It'd be amazing. Ooh! Oh, what's the cheese business? I mean, the issue is like just how often the people in Japan want to eat cheese, and I think it's just like less. There's the lactose problem, right? That's 2 pods. Yeah, we're getting there, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. It could also be just because producers don't think there's enough demand, and so they don't spend enough time making good cheese products. And the chicken and the egg thing. Well, I would say Nami is definitely easier than Val. We were having some damage issues, but I just think Frostcraft wasn't the play here. Whereas I think Frostcraft was probably the play on Belisok. We're gonna fight Rajang and Raging Rajang. You mean Furious Rajang? If I need to. The goal is to kill Fatalis. Now, Furious Rajang has some really good armor pieces. Which armor pieces are good? Off the top of my head, I couldn't say. I think the head's pretty good. It's assuming you're not going like Raging Bracky or Sappy or Elatrion. Truth be told, I think Gold Rathian, probably going to see some scene appearance. People are just getting on stream. After I beat it, we might do a hard mode Dark Urge playthrough. I just don't want any spoilers the first time through. Can't have fun with Twitch chat. The solo Latching and Fatalis? I've soloed everything else. Including this goddamn Namiel, who's almost dead. Yeah, this is the way to go. I think Frostcraft is good, but without like god tier decos, I just can't hold up. Yeah, but hard mode with Karmic Dice or whatever turned off. I think that, I mean, it might be fun. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'd give it a shot. I mean, look, we played Exoprimal on stream. We could play Baldur's Gate 3. Exoprimal got a title update, by the way. I did download it. Namiel doesn't use electric attacks? Something to do with the mod. It speeds them up. And I think the speed up from attacking causes it to exhaust in a weird way. That's why it's been popular on Twitch. I can't believe it, man. Those sort of games almost never do anything. Just edit the attack for decos. I mean, it's good, but like, attack really isn't that helpful in Master Rank. Like, I'm running 4 pieces. I think a lot of people really overestimate the opportunity cost of value. There's 7,000 viewers right now. Still really good, huh? Yeah, we want Lex and health boost would be amazing. Can Twitch force you to take rolls for things that you would probably fail? That would be funny. Oh, I see. So it just gives you the percentage. It doesn't force you. So you can technically override chat. I see, Murph. All right. I completely misunderstood it. Didn't I just answer that question? Where it's a modded playthrough. I don't know. It's something with the mod causes Namiel to behave a little oddly. One, yeah, the code from other studios is actually pretty amazing. I mean, to be honest, like what makes Baldur's Gate 3 so good isn't even necessarily the over-the-top production value. It's just they got a very talented writer that was able to do a lot of writing. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't just one guy. I'm sure it was a team. We just had a team that worked really, really hard to make a good video game. Yeah, right. Yeah, voice direction and the voice actors as well did a great job. Hey, one and done, huh? How nice is that? Wow. The deluxe edition does give you a hat that's helpful, but then you could also, like, it also gives you a character that has the exact same ability. It's like a level 1 wizard spell or something, but also, like, I think the starting cleric has it as well, disguise self. I didn't see. Yeah, I know magic missile's in the game. You know, I haven't picked it yet. You used it. I used it once because my character was too big to go into a tiny thing. God, what was that game, Fire Cannon? It was for the PlayStation 2? That game was okay. I don't know if it would hold up at all. Had a lot of bones and a lot of blood. That's actually really good. Something the Ring? The Dark Alliance? No, there was another game before it that had it. It was like a cutscene at the end of the game. Which I'm still in Act 1, man. I'll probably be in Act 1 for like another 10 hours. Let me look at a list of early PlayStation 2 RPGs. Early PlayStation 2 RPGs. No, these are... No. No. I'm not looking for best... Jesus. The internet is just terrible now. I don't want the best ones. I just want them by chronology. PS2 RPGs Wikipedia. Wikipedia might have me, but no one else has me. You guys catch into that discussion in the Discord that was about, like, how a large amount of the United States is almost functionally illiterate? That makes me really sad. What the hell's gonna happen? Like, seriously, like what are we gonna do? Well, there's just like, so I mean, I would assume that for most people that learn English, one of the core things that you learn is, was it a Vernum? No. You learn phonics, right? The how to sound out words, right? Like to say cat, you'd learn like ka and then t, right? For the CA and then the T. They don't teach that. For a long time, they just didn't teach that in school to kids. They just made them memorize like the whole word or something like that. I might be getting the second part wrong, but I know I'm not getting the phonics part right. And especially, I mean, I would say more so than most other languages I've learned. English is a really hard language. To read it and to read it out loud, if you don't learn the phonetical part of it, like, and like a lot, you're in a lot of trouble. You know, Japanese, other than like some minor tones, like everything is pretty much the same. So that's nice. But for English, you know, it's the difference between Arkansas and Arkansas. And like basically a woman went to the UK and she saw kids like playing in a classroom, like drawing a mushroom for an hour. And she's like, this is great. Kids love playing in the classroom. I know. I know what we need to do. We need to make reading more fun. Let's get rid of all the phonics stuff. Just make it fun. I'm sure for certain kids that had parents that had a lot of time at home to teach them the phonics, it was fine. But for a lot of kids that are in lower income neighborhoods, like, it just completely ruined them. And they're already not getting enough support as it is, and then now they're being taught like a functionally useless reading method. And then they can't be failed. You're 19 and learned phonics in grade school? My understanding is it started... It would have been starting right around the time when you were in grade school. Now, it wasn't universal. It wasn't every single school did this. But, like, some very large school systems got it. Like, for instance, like, the entirety of New York City was on it. I'm just going by what I read in the news. Technically listened, it was a podcast. But I read the transcript. You know, you'll get teachers that are saying, like, you know, I've got kids in high school and, like, they're not even reading at a 6th grade level. This is, like, really concerning. I don't even know what you do. Like, what do you even do? Like, I don't blame the kids, mind you. Yeah, it's not the kids' fault. Yeah, the sounding it out wasn't taught. Like, even, like, it was from the New York Times. Like, one of the co-creators of the piece, she had a daughter in kindergarten. And her daughter didn't know how to sound it out. And, like, of course, the mom's busy. She's like, God damn it. This is frustrating. Wow. Akilao. Yeah, so to the point of the woman who was trying to kill phonics. Her whole thing is she wanted reading to be fun. So, in your example, she'd be like, see? Phonics is Satan. You know how they fail teaching that bad? When I read it, it felt an awful lot like hippie teaching. My students answer exam questions on vibes since they can't understand what the questions are asking. Yeah, see, that's what I was reading. Is that they basically teach you to read based on vibes. Phonics lesson is all grammar and I hated it. And it's understandable for you to hate it. You're a child. It would be strange for you not to hate it. Because it's boring. And her whole, like, mission statement, her thesis is basically, if you make reading too boring, kids will never read again. But I mean, like, when you're in kindergarten and 1st grade, like, you just got to sit there and listen to what they tell you. Yeah, once you can sound it out, then you make the reading fun, you know? You get to that stuff pretty quick. There's a lot of fun stuff to read when you're 1st or 2nd grade. The thing is like, society, in a way, supports it because, like, you don't know how to read or write to use the internet. You just click the thumbnail. Yeah, I didn't like the title of To Kill a Mockingbird either. Unless you're learning another language. There's definitely some parts of English that you probably don't need to learn, but I would say sounding it out is very important. Like, I don't personally care if somebody does a comma splice or not. Why would I? Time to find out if this guy's gonna kick my ass or not. Same thing with, like, God, what was it? For a while, we were taught to do something called, like, the French space? And I don't even know if it's got anything to do with French. But you put like an extra space after a period. They just did that. At least consult professionals and researchers in that field first. Well, the person that created this curriculum got like her doctorate in writing. And then she sold a program and she started lecturing it and stuff. So it was like a combination of both, like, she did research, but then she was also like selling a product. Yeah, remember, this is like, you know, right around the era of when they were starting No Child Left Behind. It was right around the early 2000s. And so I think they were eager to grab onto something that would make stuff more fun. He was like, well, if we're gonna pass the kids anyways, may as well have fun with it. I'm only talking about it from a perspective of, did the government fund it directly? Many local school systems funded it, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, you had to pay for the curriculum. Like, the funny thing is like, schools paid money, in theory, for worse education. So the ironic thing to me, Albino, I'm like, I don't know anything about No Child Left Behind, really. But, like, if you're gonna get passed anyways, why even bother testing? To a certain degree, that's how I feel about it. I don't know if that's messed up. Oh, shoot. That was a lot of damage. Are we in trouble? We might be in trouble. I'm gonna get, No Child Left Behind. Well, did you go to school in the United States? I'm assuming you're Canadian. Yeah, you were educated in Canada. No Child Left Behind was basically an initiative that was started by George W. Bush. Suspectly because maybe he felt a little dumb in school. I don't know. I always thought it's because he felt he was a little dumb in school. And he's like, I will never let anyone feel dumb again. Nobody fails. Like, obviously, like, nobody wants to fail a kid. But, like, if that's your attitude, the goal should be, let's give more education, not, like, let's push them through. Ever passed the 8th grade? I don't believe it. All right, we might be in some trouble, guys. Yeah, No Child Left Behind is almost completely about, yeah, don't fail the kids. We might have a problem. This might be an issue. Why? It's like every stream, it's like, all right, now you're gonna get hard stuck on this monster. I had one teacher in middle school that taught how to take notes, and he did a really good job at it. Got passing grades in 9th grade, I could stay. As long as I don't get hit. See, like, this guy... Alright, here's the thing that's messed up. Guy said, this mod is balanced for a character that beat the game. What are you talking about? You can't do the assigned quests again. Psychopath. Said all content is doable like Fatalis. He's lying. I can do it. I know that would kill me. No! I gotta block it. I can't block it! I can't even block it in time! Yo, am I gonna need to make earplugs? You need help? Just join a session. Do you have the hard mode installed? Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on, we need to heal that one normally. I don't have the healing. Yo, I haven't lost yet. But you see, I'll get him next time. I feel like there was definitely some rock-steady consideration, temporal consideration in the creation of this mod. No! He's already starting to do his, like, slide attack. I haven't lost yet! Alright, life check. Oh, that's not much? 705? I could do that. I can do that. What do you mean, copium? The Typhoon was like nothing, man. No! 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 Okay, that wasn't too bad. All right, hold on. Woo. I hate that move. I hate that move so much. Fortunately, it didn't hit that hard. Oh, I hate it so much. Yes! No! Yes! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So Prime Update adding 10 exosuits? 10 variants. It's different, right? Thank you so much, Divine Protection 3. You know, part of his extra speed is almost helpful. Because, like, Normally, he's got like mix-ups that are hard to avoid. There's 70 viewers for Sexo Primal? We might. I downloaded the update. So, I mean, I would consider playing it. Don't. Hard mode didn't disable Clagger. You get like 1 or 2 a fight. Because he turned down staggers by an incredible amount. We do have Texas Chainsaw Massacre coming out on Friday? No. Please. Trying really hard to get the KO. You'll notice also the enrage timers are way longer. And also it's much easier for them to get enraged. Like normally I can get 2 wall bangs off. It's hard to get more than 1. Before continuing Iceborne, like after I unlock the guiding lands, after Charl. He is a tough guy. Yeah, 176 doesn't feel like enough damage. No! Dude. So much damage. Sometimes I sound like a kettle. I'm dead. Oh, I won! Please! Please! You know, Cat's doing a great job of keeping him occupied. Also, it's way harder to get more than one mount. I don't even... For some monsters, it feels like it's actually impossible. Goblin toe suck. He sucks my toes. Okay, Unloy, if it were an option... Okay, I'll put it to you this way. There was a goblin that wanted me to kiss his feet. And I said, how about you kiss my feet? And then the goblin did it. And then next to him was another goblin. And she was like, so how did it feel? And I was like, it gave me a boner. And she was like, yeah, I get it. That's great writing, man. Please! Yes! Takes like no damage. No, the riding's good. This is the second pod. No! I don't... Oh! I haven't downloaded it yet. I am gonna buy it, though. Yeah, and I'm not putting that one on hidden. I'm gonna play that on main. I really need a sharpen. I don't know why I did that. It's the wrong mantle. Certain animations I think are fog. I don't think it's one-to-one. Can get speed eating as a skill. How many points in speed eating do you think I have right now? Do I look like a new player? Just give it to me straight. Do I look like it's my first time playing the game? I know I'm fighting a signed story nerd gigante. I'm just that curious. come on, come on, come on, come on! Holy shit! Oh, he did it so fast! No! Dude, what a good... What a good picture, man. Like, we're making eye contact. Where's this sex scene in Baldur's Gate 3? Very scared. Very scared about Shara. And the power bottom in this relationship. No arguments there. There's nothing good for Namiel, right? Oh, the tool specialist isn't bad. Bring a million poison? You know, it's a good question about whether or not Cookie Bow is a hidden blast element. How does that help me here? What are you talking about? A, is that true? And B, why does that matter? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it gets 30 blasts. That's not, I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. I don't know. How does that compare to Xeno'jiiva? Or not Xeno'jiiva. Xeno. Or even the worst of the worst. Defender? Alright, it's technically 6 more than that, but I probably, if you had, like, blast up 3, it'd probably equal to 30. Might switch the cat over to the blast. There's a little blast item. God, that was so close. Xeno is like one of those rare monsters where Dragon Piercer almost feels okay. So for that, I give you credit. And this game's hard. This is a hard game, dude. No need to switch weapons yet, right? We're so close. Ooh, yeah, you could, with right timing, you could probably do it with Dragon Piercer. Was a super cool speedrun using Dragon Piercer versus Electron? That's really neat. I'd want to see that. The evasion mantle would be amazing for this. I'd like to at least beat Iceborne without the evasion mantle if I could do it. Now, it's going to make a lot of sense to make it for the guiding lands. Because we're just going to want that damage. The Crusty Creamer. Feel a little crusty. Yahari. I don't know what Yahari means. See, the thing is, like, I'm not... Like, this isn't a speedrun of Fatalis. You know, I could take a little bit of time. Oops, I pushed the button. That's good enough. I'm not mad. I'm a little mad. You're into MR70 for health augment? I thought it was like MR100 for rarity 12 weapons. Isn't it MR100? 70 is for the rarity 11, right? We might. I really want to finish this run with Greatsword. I mean, I've got... It's not like I'm in a content run. Well, I am technically. Like, I've got other runs planned after this one. Oh, thank you. So it's not like I'm in a rush to finish this, because like there's still more. It's almost like backwards. You know what I mean? What? There's some other weird mods that will almost definitely be easier than the Greatsword that we'll be doing after this one. Greatsword strong in Iceborne? I'd say it's pretty good. Yeah, True Charge Slash is pretty amazing. It's really extraordinarily powerful when it comes to part breaks. If that matters. We'll see, Unlucky. I mean, with double Fortify in the Guiding Lands, we'll see. You know, honestly, I wouldn't say there's really any weak weapon type in Iceborne. Yeah, I agree entirely. How's my stream yesterday about Baldur's Gate 3? It was awesome. I had a goblin suck my toes, and then I showed him my boner. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Penalty for dying in Guiding Lands? Allegedly, you get less rewards, but I can't tell you that I've ever noticed it. I've got another goblin hentai game on my radar. Just so you know, Hyper Cute. thing is like rewards don't really matter in the Guiding Lands. Like, you're just there for the shinies. Not sure you needed to know that? Did you not? Who asked? Someone asked. I stream the Goblin game. I'm not like actively trying to get banned from Twitch. I know I let my son out, and you can all see. Someone want to hit me with a reversed 1 or reversed 3? Sorry you're a new player? Never apologize. I'm jealous of new players. I wouldn't necessarily want to forget all of my Monster Hunter knowledge just to play the game fresh again. Because then I'd have to, like, I wouldn't be able to be a clown anymore, but... I was being internet clowny, guys. Speaking of, I did download another documentary today. It's on bears. Ooh. I forget if it was polar bears or grizzly bears. One or the other. Why don't I make any barrels? I think I've got a couple with me. No, 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 no! This sucks. I actually did not have any bear sex in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it hasn't been approached to me yet. The wizard guy was just like, I didn't give him any hints, and he's like, yo, wanna bang? I was like a little flattered, but I'm like, no, man. Thanks, though. Very, very sexually open in that game. Make a documentary yourself about Monster Hunter? That sounds a little egotistical if I did like an autobiography on myself. But I mean, I guess that's the internet nowadays, right? Think about how many feet shots Ken would get at me. Oh, I make a documentary about Monster Hunter. Okay, not just I would make the documentary about Monster Hunter. No! Now wait, Mornifa, aren't you the one in the Discord that says like in all of your playthroughs you've gone for Shadowheart? Not that there's anything wrong with that. I like Shadowheart. Sudoku alone, this feels like it's going better. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, I like all the characters. They did a wonderful job creating a cast of main characters that you mostly care about. Although I like to, what is the Gritska? Who's that fighter? Not an orc person. I dumped her immediately. She's got a bad attitude. Lazel. She's got a bad attitude. She's all like, "Oh, you want some of this?" And she looks like a goblin that let itself go, hanging out behind like a Walmart dumpster. Not into her at all. I'm sure she gets better later on. She's got a bad attitude. She's always mad whenever, like, you're, like, just a little bit nice. She's like, "Ooh, you gotta be a meanie." Like, why? Shadowheart just likes it when you lie to people. Whenever you, like, are, like, a sneaky little guy, she's, like, into that. And I like that. I like that she likes when you're a sneaky little person. Gale's like he feels like the most good. He wants to be a good guy. Gale wanted you and you said no? His come on line to me was like, "You haven't showered in 10 days. You've got a lot of musk and I like it." And I'm like, "Yo, bro, you trying to come on to me right now?" Karlak? Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, we're working through some stuff. Good game. Ah, I didn't mean to do it then. I was like complete. That was like complete muscle memory. Oh. It reminds me of that one internet clip of like Batman and Catwoman. He's talking about how she likes him when he takes off his suit because it really seals in the stink. So Murph, usually in these types of games, I bang everyone. But Karlak is making me think I could settle with one person. No spoilers. Best part about Karlak, she was like, "Yo, if you wanna, if you wanna bang Gale, like, I'm fine with it." What an open relationship, man. She's like, she knows. She knows what I would normally want to do. No. Well, I mean, hold on. I'm not normally into banging Gale. But that's what I would usually do in the game. It's amazing. You like the stink lover. I like having a wizard around. Now, from what I can tell though, nobody's really locked into one class though. Like, you can change anyone to anything at any time, including their stats, and it doesn't matter, does it? That's like really amazing. That's like really cool. So you just play with whatever team you want. What a good game. I mean, that adds so much to the replayability. It's like insane. It's actually insane. Am I dead from this? Nope. You're a bard? I am playing as Asterion because I just like his voice acting, and they do get unique dialogue options in certain story bits. Ooh, it's not fair. Now, fuck. So help me figure this out. For melee damage, I thought for monks, I thought they could go like either strength or dexterity. You need to know anything about the world? They explain everything you need to know. Like, I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and outside of them being like, yo, Baldur's Gate, am I right? There's been like almost no callbacks. I'm sure there's some. There's been a couple Easter eggs. Oh, that was gonna destroy me. Yeah, I mean, fuck, so for me so far, like, I'm only level 4, 5? But I got Asterion rolling as, I think it's literally just Thief. The Thief of, Rogue. A Rogue Thief. And it's really good. Almost feels like I should multi-class at some point to fighter or barbarian or something, but... Ooh! No! That's more on his foot than on his head, isn't it? Please! Ugh! Yeah, that's the cool thing about replayability is, like, things definitely react not just to your class, but also to your, well, not just to your race, but also your class. It's just, like, so much to do in the goddamn game. Mornify, I just did remote, whatever it is, Steam Link play, and it ran great there. I know that's not the same, but it ran 0 issues. Yes! Block? I mean, at least from my opinion, Fog, it's worth the hype. He roared right away. Kind of want to get him with barrels. My time. Get around. Barrel guy had a point. That was a lot of damage, 360. It's a decent controller support. Brother, it's insane. It has complete interface changes between both keyboard and mouse and controller. Like completely different interfaces. I feel like the interface on keyboard and mouse looks cleaner too. It's a little ugly seeing like all of the icons vomited all over the place at the bottom of your screen. Now for the main course. We're gonna have to switch the cat over to poison. Actually, we'll keep him on blast for the first part. It's just, yeah, it's just got a lot. You want to see Furious Jang on turbo mode? Well, I mean, we are going to be making Frostfang Greatsword, which should be pretty good against Furious. Holy crap. That doesn't unlock the master rank though, right? No. Not yet. That's weird. It's not letting me skip the cutscene. Weird. Well, I guess we'll just watch it. It should, yeah, it does save your MR gain, I believe. Weapons of Furious are okay. They're pretty okay. They're not bad. The issue is you've got so many good choices. You've got Raging Bracky, you've got Furious. I think Raging Bracky might be better than Furious earlier on. I think it's got better sharpness, right? Better crit. There's some weapons that only get really good once you've min-maxed your decos. Fog, no! I'm going to go to Raging Bracky TO armor setup first. I don't know, that Greatsword really needs the TO, you know what I mean? I feel like you could use something else with Greatsword, because it's such a sharpness efficient weapon. So I got the Frostcraft from Velkhana. I just feel like the Velkhana set just doesn't have enough for me in terms of slots. And I'm pretty sure AT Velkhana is MR100. I don't know. I don't know how hard AT Velkhana will be compared to Fatalis. The last boss really boring? I think Shara should have gotten an AT version at some point. I wouldn't say it's really boring. I mean, I will probably die. He's already enraged. You like Shara more than Altal Ka? Not a hot take, I think I agree with you. Bias of the game, do I like Shara Gorm more? The Gorm fight gets really bogged down by the shooting minigame. I still like him, but he almost feels more like a minigame than an actual monster. I think the design is cool. Visually, it's a beautiful fight. It's probably the best the game has ever looked. Ooh, I made it. Quite a tremor, huh? Shooting minigame is almost like we've got all this stuff left over from base Rise. Let's just use it. You know what? The waterproof mantle is probably pretty good. For phase 2. Oh, like phase 2.5. I don't think I ever got the Deco. No, it's not one of the ones you can meld. It's not a particularly rare Deco. Fog, welcome back. Did you uninstall Rise in the meantime? Time well spent. This is actually going, like, reasonably fast. Is Rise that bad? You know, I'd play it if I didn't have anything else to do. If you got rid of all the other Monster Hunter games, Fishing Wallbangs Hunter, he's been enraged this whole time. And I didn't have any pods. Most monsters in this mod stay enraged. even GU. Look, man, between the two, I mean, I don't know. Rise, Son of Rome? Why is a character in, like... What is that mean? League of Legends. And you're not even through all of it, are you, Unlucky? You still got some more, right? Well, we beat him without breaking the wall. That's a good sign. He looks like me, but blue? He's pretty jacked, man, so I'll take the compliment. Oh, you're not even gonna go back? Wow. For real? We might... This is a coward's play, but we're gonna... There's just like, you can always find a group on any platform and world doing almost anything. Some big hits to the head. Matsulo, good morning. Ooh. That's good damage. I was doing that for a while with my PlayStation 5 when I was trying to find use out of my PlayStation 5. Hyper acute. Wow, it did one shot. Huh. Baby monster. Commission a ping tuber? They're a lot of fun. I like ping tubers. I think Japan does a lot of carrying of the PS player base. Which is fine. It's cool that we got the crossplay. we're doing good damage. Right? Accessible hit zones. Does Gilly Mantle not do anything? I don't feel like it does anything. Is that close to what a Gilly Mantle do? I don't know. Maybe the leaves have like mud or something. However he detects you, vibrations? Okay. Don't tackle that. You'd smell my bioenergy. You hurt me. You hurt my soul. Music's real good. I had curry tonight. My power is at maximum. Did I use max health? Yep. That was actually Indian curry. Although I do love Japanese curry as well. See, like, don't tackle that. Don't do it. He's playing negate stun for me? What a beautiful little creature. Ooh. What do I go for? Go for the other leg. Oh my god, he was out of that so quickly. That was fast. There's the poison. His eyes are still closed. He doesn't really feel like he was really significantly buffed. Holy crap. Okay. Ooh! That's a lot of damage. My set is not very good. Finally made it to Shara? Valhazak was the hardest. It might. Unlucky, yeah. There's a good chance. I should kind of go for it, shouldn't I? This is scary. He's not gonna hit me with it, is he? Did he? Is that attack different in some way? Why did it get me? Give it a hard mode. I mean, usually as long as you're on the sides, it doesn't get you. It certainly doesn't one-shot you. I do have Farcasters. It did look larger. But, I'm gonna Farcaster next time. I'm gonna Farcaster away from them. Either that or try and go behind him. It looked like he kind of shot it at. Holy crap, he broke the tender plate. That's unbelievable. It does nothing. What? I don't think he got any increased health. Which is a little disappointing. His attack felt stronger. The Spirit Bomb felt stronger. I think I got all the breaks I could, right? Both the arms, I think, and the head. Oh, what a relief. Bartalis was the hardest. Absolutely. I still only beat him with 1 point of effluvium resistance. Probably couldn't do it. Normal Spirit Bomb already one-shots? Everything, though? I had so much defense. That's fine. We'll watch this cutscene. I don't even know if I can skip it. Well, hold up. We did triple. Did we triple to Namiel? We didn't. But, like, we spent an entire stream tripling to Namiel. You wish the cutscenes were wiggly again? I'm not strong enough. We're gonna go watch the part up to the Admiral. The end of this scene. And then I'll try and skip it. Wait, I mean, we might have to watch the credits. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's a shame I can't get the Safi armor easier to blow myself up with Fortify faster. No, I've been skipping cutscenes. I want to see this one. The tongue on the Pookie cat weapon is like moving on its own, man. I think this is probably the best handler outfit. I mean, outside of like completely bimbling her up. Outside of that, I think she looks great. Some of the outfits, like, they just like put way too much makeup on her. The cow outfit when you can't see her at all. Didn't give you the Char HP. I'm gonna say it's the same fog. I think it's the same. I don't think Char got touched. Well, yeah, I would actually consider farming Chara. Is it 4-piece Chara gives you the equivalent of Rocksteady on all mantles? Would that be cheating? That's gonna kill me? What if it didn't, though? What if it didn't kill me? I like how he just flies away to the guiding lands. The next weapon to be added would be fisticuffs? Well, we didn't get it in Rise, did we? Unfortunately. I think we're going to be going for 2-piece Bracky, 3-piece Goldian for Fatalis. Only real Monster Hunter titles add weapons. That's not true. Generations added Palico. There's a tiny line. Really? What the hell is that? I'm assuming that's just NVIDIA camera thing kind of freaking out. That's weird. It shouldn't have one. Thank you. I mean, I just cropped it out, so should be okay. Weird. It's been bugging for you a few days. Why didn't you say anything if it was bugging you? It's probably been there for weeks. We had a lot of people here, and nobody else must have really noticed it or cared, I guess. Oh, wow. Time for cheater defense? It was a minor thing? Yeah. It never bothers me if there's something like that going on. Just let me know. I'll fix it. And you're like, no! I will not crop it out. Yeah, I'm planning on it. I'm planning on doing guiding lands. I wonder if there's like a master rank thing. You sorry you didn't notice it? I mean, if it was really bad, somebody would have said something. But we did get 3 tender plates. What is my set right now? Oh, the astral legs. That's very good. Oh yeah, Char set looks great. You really need some good decos to make it shine, though. The legs are pretty good. Let's see if we can go to... Oh, let's do this. Let's see if we can get those arena coins. I don't even remember how you uncap your master rank. Does it just do it? I know eventually you get assigned quests and stuff. Do you like the Steamworks? It's better than melding at the cat. Ooh, golden melding ticket. Yeah. I like this random singing that's going on in the background. Time to find out, is it even possible to get a Hunter King coin if you're under an A rank? Or S rank? I think it's A rank is the highest, right? A, B, and C. Is it the challenges? He would give one, right? I need to look this up. We're gonna be easy for the American champion. Well, first of all, it's solo, and second of all, it's on hard mode. So it's gonna be hard. It's like either of them, right? I hate this. Extra life, I hate you so much. Challenge Quest MR Expert 1. Okay, so it's guaranteed for a number of these quests. Farewell to the Frozen? Guaranteed. That was a fast loading time. I guess we stick with Greatsword? Man, these dual blades would be nice, though. I feel like if Greatsword's here, though, we gotta use it. Oh, it's this map? Oh. I mean, it's definitely buffed. This is already terrible. $730? I can do that. Wait, why does my weapon suck? What? Honestly, we could go straight to Frostfang's weapon. Yeah, this one's only a blue. Defense is only 768. The duels would be way easier. Holy crap. Do we allow it? Is it in the spirit of the run? I guess it kind of is. I mean, in theory, we don't need it. If I can beat Frostfang, then we're okay. Technically, we already beat Frostfang a couple times, no? Or was that just normal barrier? Alright, okay. He just vomited directly on me. Let me close this Extra Life page before he starts streaming. Screws me over. Can I do it yet? I think I gotta go to the, I think I gotta go to the guiding lands first. Hopefully, I don't think I have to beat Kieran or anything. Shatterhorn.
Oh. 準備はいいか。行こう。
Yeah, any arena gear is going to be a real challenge to get. I mean, it's not impossible, but it just doesn't feel like it's worth it. The Gaping Lands? What's the apex monster of the Gaping Lands? Show them to me. Remember seeing a dude on the Monster Hunter World subreddit that was cross about how I treated Rise in my Wild Hearts review? Okay. If anything, I was probably too nice to Monster Hunter Rise. I mean, look, if he likes the game, like, that's fine. It's not like I suddenly hate Monster Hunter. I still play it, like, every day. I just think that game sucks. Which sucks for me. I mean, I'm an internet clown who plays Monster Hunter for a living. We've had to live under the shadow of Monster Hunter Rise for like the last 2 years. 2.5 years. I'd almost rather the game never got released. As horrible as that sounds, we just could have all just spent time focusing all of our efforts on Monster Hunter World. Fake hype behind Wild Hearts? Okay, I mean, that's fine. I never got sponsored for Wild Hearts. I did not get early access to Wild Hearts. It's possible I got a free PC key, but I did buy the deluxe edition on Xbox. At most, I got a key out of it. You think my audio is decent on the camera? It might be. Yeah, sometimes this thing freaks out a little bit. Maybe if I switch it. Is that a little bit better? That looks better. I got a really weird camera setup. So if it's a little bit off, I'm sorry. I was a little wide for a second. Yeah, you want me to go wide again? You swear every streamer has webcam issues? Yeah, it's pretty bad, man. Yeah, I am pretty wide there, aren't I? This is like super low res. I bet it looks great though. I bet there's no sync issues there. I probably look fine like this. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to 720. Go super wide. If I stretch it, I don't know how to get it back. Ugh. I'm gonna have to recrop the thing at the top. Got a little line up there. Put Gapey on. Animate him with the ping tuber. Ping tuber Gapey.
すごいな。
It's been 3 days and he's still around.
承知しました。はい。
わかった。そうだな。よし。
MR39. That's pretty good, man. Right? I've streamed for 2 of those days, but he's been out in the wild. He's been out there prowling. Now, I did not upgrade my armor. Should I upgrade my armor? It's a good question. Let's try it without upgrading our armor first. And see what happens. VTuber streams I'm in have way more cursed emotes than Gapey. How? I almost feel like competitive.
Konnichiwa.
Like how dare you? Way more cursed. Not even a little bit more cursed. Way more cursed. The only person I would rate would be somebody like Very Dave, who would probably enjoy it. I don't think Dave would be like down on Gapey. I need a pitfall trap. Yeah, I mean 7TV emotes don't count. We gotta talk about like what's like mainline Twitch and can be used anywhere. This is like so lazy, but whatever. Well, we're definitely going to get one shot if Divine Protection doesn't proc on a big ice dive. I just don't know like what armor set I want to use. Never meld frames always seems so expensive. I mean, what else are you going to use your ore for? Your bones for? You know what I mean?
ごきげんよう。
If I suddenly did 1,000 iron ore? I mean, this isn't Monster Hunter Tri where you need like 99 whetstones or whatever. Be okay. I mean, definitely one piece of Frostfang armor is going to be really good. Farm cold weapons. It is almost definitely impossible for me to solo cold right now. So now you need 9 Pookie tails. This is like, it's just like the story of capitalism now, man. You're sticking with the greatsword? I thought you said you were dying a lot with it. You're sticking with it? I respect that. Not dead? Bro, what are you aiming for? That's not a lot of life. What was that, 800 life? Yo, he's got nothing on the elders. We want to get him out here. Oh, I didn't actually put the pitfall in my bag? That's bad. No, come on, man! No! No! It feels like doable though. Even without upgrading our armor, it feels doable. He's 20% faster, by the way. I think we got him. Stop. Yeah, I should have seen the other guy. I will get him next time. I was just calibrating. Yeah, that was kind of messed up. Can I just say that? I have 1 million. Let's take everything up until they have 4 upgrades left. Can't afford to go much more than that. money or sphere-wise. We'll get there eventually. It's not even that much more defense. I remember hearing this music a lot because the festival was up during a Safi, and we spent so much time fighting that goddamn Safi to this music. Steamworks Zinogre? I don't know that I ever did the goddamn Steamworks Zinogre quest. What is that quest? You enjoyed the raids? I have a lot of fun memories about it.
ごきげんよう
I mean, if I could do 10x Steamworks, that would be huge. Just to get decorations. I feel like that's got to be like a fairly efficient way of getting the more common decorations. Obviously, you can't get the most rare of the rare stuff. Is he not tempered? Because I know the tempered one gives you more decos. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think I ever did it. I don't know why. I just can't remember ever doing that. Just a normal Zinogre, though, right? Not a... Is he a little one or a big one? I mean, I'm not dying. I do want to get that other arm, though. Please. We're good. How's the Typhoon? It was literally a non-issue. I just played Baldur's Gate 3, though, instead of streaming. I kill Ruiner. All the information is on the screen. No, no! No! $1,000 fuel, damn. I can create a goblin character. They don't let you play as a goblin, but I'm sure by the time I get around to like streaming it, doing the playthrough that we might do, they'll be like a goblin. Senpai HD, thank you.
2 months.
Come on. What the fuck? No! Dude, he's gonna be hard, man. I would suck Barry off toes. No. We're gonna be fine. He doesn't have that much life. He goes twice, right? Holy crap, that's so much damage. No! Yes! How are these wings not broken yet? I don't know if he has a turf war with anything. Hey, Spongelo. Good morning to you. We spent a lot of the stream talking about Baldur's Gate 3. E-Sponge, I think, has beaten the game twice. Multiple times. It's a real shame we didn't get that wall thing. He's so sensitive. No! We want to have him over here. Only one so far. Alec Handsome? Thanks, man. I'm getting the sense that a double mount is not going to be possible. Oh, I was a liar. Speedrun for sex scenes only? But I saw there was a category for blowing yourself. I don't know what's going on there. I'm just telling you that's what I saw. I mean, I haven't done it yet. Okay. This is when we start our counterattack. Whoop! No! Please! Daddy! That's terrible. I think it's time to do the other sneaky things we can do on this map. Maybe wait for him to run one. I don't think he has a turf war, if anything. Thank you. That probably would have killed me. Keep missing. Oh, this is it. We're done. Unless Divine Protection saves us. You almost gotta, like, sit under him. Okay. Tenderize, tenderize, wall bang. Boa, boa. Mount, mount, trap, trap. Landslide. Oh, Jesus Christ, all my stuff's gone. That was the warm-up run. But we're dialed in now. Do I have or use Iceproof? The Iceproof mantle? I could probably get it. If I don't have it already. We do. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'd actually be saved. Any tasty food lately? Bro, I went and I got Indian food tonight, and they had the biggest piece of naan I've ever seen in my life. But not only that, they gave me so much curry that I actually ended up ordering a second naan. I might be going there every night. I'm going to come back to the United States like 300 pounds. And like, I'm okay with that. I got the ladies set. Next time you'll have a child?
Happy 59 months. There's a possibility this time.
Almost 5 years. It'll be 5 months. 5
5
years in October. Thank you, Condor. Now this is definitely my favorite Indian place so far, and it's actually pretty close to me. The guys there seem pretty nice. There was 3 guys working there, so like they definitely had like, you know, they make enough money from their food to keep 3 people employed. When do I take you? I don't know that I want to take you in there. It's a special place. Level 7 Coral and Guiding Lands? Probably the volcano. I'm going to take you guys to Burger King. We're going to stream at a Burger King. I need to get more vouchers. Is it just greeting the gluttons? Yeah, I'm gonna stream the 1 pound burger or whatever at Burger King. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow's Thursday.
ごきげんよう。
Because he really doesn't have that much life. Is Burger King good there? It's pretty good. I've only had it once or twice. McDonald's is really nice. Their food's made real good. I mean, the chicken nuggets taste exactly the same as the chicken nuggets back in the US, but a lot of their other products do taste better. The fries are like, I don't know what's going on. They don't seem to fry their stuff good enough. I'm making homemade burgers. You tried Omaha steak burgers? There's no reason to cry about that. I was getting some pre-made burgers to fry up when I was going to college. We're okay. Oh, damn. Most of the food in Japan is good. I would say it's very unlikely for you to get a bad meal. And most places you can get in and out for $10 or less. Thanks, Hyper Cute. Well, actually, they did that one. Caesarea? It's okay. If you want to get the pizza there, you gotta ask them to make it molto tosto. It's like more crispy. It's super cheap. So I don't know what people are complaining about. Like, it's cheaper than McDonald's. So I don't know about you. If you're hitting at a lower price point than McDonald's, like, you don't have to be that great. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, I do, yeah, I've been playing it. We'll probably stream it at some point. Everybody's asking me to stream it. Which, you know, it's nice. It's 2 Parabella boas? Shara, I think Albino maybe did not get buffed. I don't know what that means. Thank you. Because Shara died in about the time I would expect it to die if I was using this setup in a normal speedrun. Maybe like a little bit slower, but not by much. Am I good at Baldur's Gate 3? I'm only playing it a normal for my first playthrough, but we'll probably do a hard run, you know, soon. We scream it. I don't think anything comes close to Black Veil. I mean, you know, Rathalos and Diablos in low rank were pretty hard. As funny as that might sound. I guess you're supposed to throw stuff. You didn't. Okay, so now we've got... We can get one more ride. Let us stay in the monster note. We don't deserve it. I'll stream whatever people think is the most entertaining. I've been skeptical of a Baldur's Gate 3 stream from the beginning, though. But it is very entertaining. We die? No, we got Vitality Mantle. We might lose. It took the entirety of Vitality Mantle as well as flipping Divine Protection to survive that. Like 14? That's why I want to beat it first so I don't get too sack beaten. Ooh. I mean, in it as much as it is an RPG, character RPG or whatever, and there is combat. Like, combat isn't too huge. I mean, part of it is just being creative. I feel like creativities. They give you a lot of freedom to decide what you want to do, and I think that's what makes it fun. Which would make backseating particularly annoying, I guess. I'm gonna get blasted. Probably should have just jumped up. Isn't that hard to beat solo guy with the hardest difficulty? Your character that you invest a lot into, the main character, can get like super swollen. Only issue with most horror games, though, Random Strangers, I feel like very few of them feel like actual games. It's like hide in a closet simulator, I feel like, a lot of times for horror. Stream RE4 Remake? It's probably been enough time. Could actually stream it. It's not even that hard to parry in that game, though. They do a good job. Got it. We want to get our second mount on the boas. Oh, we could be using Thief Cat here, couldn't we? Cannon. Whoa. I'm gonna switch over to Thief Cat. Scaling is wrong? You're right. Well, unless it's from the rich, in which case it's probably okay. I wonder if I can get a third mount. Almost feels like cheating. So it's his left claw that I need. His left. Or is it his right? Well, this feels like for you? I've been fighting so many Elder Dragons that are like nearly 100% resistant to mounting that this feels weird. I think Chad is dumb or smart? Chad is a collection of many people. I mean, some smart people and there's some dumb people. I go. Everyone's got their own special talents, though. Intelligence isn't everything. Am I the dumb one? You might just be somebody on the internet who's pretending to be dumb. I'm of the opinion that there's not that many people out there. I think they're mostly dumb. But you might just be pretending. We're gonna give it one more shot. Right here. But I just feel like, what's the point of life anyways? I mean, it's not like there's a rule or necessarily that your life is better for some reason, like you're way smarter. If anything, like, people get freaked out if you're too smart. They're like, oh, look at this idiot. Is he so smart, so much smarter than me? People got expectations. My life is he a hot dog? I mean, yeah. I mean, kind of. All right. He's really letting me ride him. Some people are really bad with money, though. I feel like these Boa Boas did nothing for me. Well, are you in your hole? Oh, all tuckered out, huh? I wonder how quickly he'll get enraged again. Immediately. You know, these Boa Boas did nothing for me. I want to run them over in this direction. Okay. I want to get into the landslide. I don't have any bombs, do I? Oh, I do have bombs. That's lucky. Oh, shoot, he's fast. Close enough. You blocked everyone with tier list? You hate tier list? It's just easy content. I don't blame anyone for doing it. Alright, now the really hard part, really hard part is going to be timing these things. Well, if you don't give a reason why something's in a tier, then why would you? What's the point of the tier list? I'm so good! Ah, that didn't land 100%. Ah, I missed that one though. I saw a pod? Is this real? I would like to get a fang. Enraged twice. Not enough damage. Man, he hates the cat, dude. No! Oh! Dude, we're close though. He's chopping pods, so. Kind of want to. Do I want Gilly Mantle? Gilly Mantle, I might be able to get him under those other stalactites. See, I got the name right. Thought about it for a second. Where I want to go. Use Temporal Mantle? Yeah, we're trying to avoid that. Just in case anyone's wondering why I'm not using Temporal and Rocksteady. Your hot dog buns were substituted? That's terrible. What are your opinions on those hot dog buns that look like slices of bread? Would Rocksteady help you that much? I mean, you get damage reduction from Rocksteady, right? So you also don't get knocked down. So there's some advantages. The danger for Rocksteady would be multi-hits. But single hard-hitting hits is actually going to be a big help. There's another pod. No! I thought I was getting a sneaky hit off. Yeah, I mean, they designed a lot of the later monsters around Temporal and Rocksteady, which is kind of a shame. In a way, I almost just wish they got rid of it. I want to get him a bomb. No, 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 no. It does save you, doesn't it? We'd be totally dead without it. He's got to be close to capture. Bomb self-damage? Yeah. Bad hit. Did I beat Shara? Shara was mega easy. You can't fight Frostfang until you beat Shara. I was trying to get him out. God, he was down to his last. Just like, you know, he'd already dropped 2 pods. Well, we got a bunch of rewards here. What weapon are you going to use for Fatalis? Probably the Elatrion Greatsword. This monster gives really good equipment. Overconfidence. I really like that word. Is it 1 feint per quest? No, you still get your normal amount of feints. But the first 2 don't count because you're just going to die immediately. Let's see if we can make the weapon yet. Can we even look at it? What if I upgraded him? I'm assuming you gotta kill him first. Oh yeah, you need the tickets. Well, nothing else to do other than kill him. I'd be half tempted just to upgrade. I'll murder some high-ranked monsters if it means not having to fight him more than once. Holy crap. Is armor good or is it only weapons? Actually, one piece of his armor is really good. You make one piece. I don't know if it's gonna show it yet though. No. Well, maybe it's under burial. Yeah, he was added very late into the game. He's like an easier version of like the Raging Bracky and Furious Rajang. Furious Rajang isn't that bad. Although he might be. Well, he was added, I think, almost in response. I mean, he was probably planned, but he was added for Reddit.
Konnichiwa.
He was added after Elatrion was out. And he's got really great ice weapons. Like, we'll definitely use them. Like, if we do farm Elatrion for a great sword, we're definitely going to be using the Frostbane one. Solid Furious Rajang? He's fun. I think he's a little bit more fun than normal Rajang. Is that at the same time as Elatrion? Nope. He maybe was in the same title update, but his event wasn't released or whatever until after Elatrion was already out. Like, he might have been in the files, but he was definitely after Elatrion. You see openings? You just gotta get aggressive. Hit his face. He was definitely in time for Baby Elatrion. Nope, get off. We got off. Unbelievable. Does this damage us? Yes. Very much so. I mean, it's not even like you really need an elemental set. You just need a weapon with element on it. It could be fire or ice, really. I mean, honestly, even dragon. I mean, any of them. I'm okay with this stuff. How many cards do I have left? Was that safeguard? You weren't good enough with it? Our last run, I think we used dragon. Been enjoying the shelling life? Shelling technically does some fire damage. Not enough to really matter. You know, all the different weapons had different elemental modifiers, too. So some were made way easier than others with the topple. definitely got better boas this time. There's 2 paras. The goddamn sniper. Easier weapons for Elatrion? I mean, any of the Frostfang stuff is amazing for the first clear that's fire. Frostfang Charge Blade? Yeah, it's a little awkward. Beatotus or the Kulf Taroth one are better. But, I mean, in general, I mean, I wouldn't say it's, like, unusable. It's still got decent stats, even though it's impact. But I guess, yeah, Beatotus is probably better. More consistent in general. Will I hit threshold with Greatsword? Oh, yeah. Well, in this mod? Maybe not. Yeah, I mean, Beatotus dual blades should be enough for Elatrion. I don't know the stats of Frostfang off my head, but might be better. Probably easier for the kill, just might be less elemental damage. God, he hates that cat. I don't know how much on PC, but on console, there's still plenty of people posting SOSs. Get him, boas. I mean, you're right in front of him. Can't go back to PS4 Pro performance? I get it. There's no sense in buying a PS5. You're opposed to the way I pronounce some monster names, but my Elatrion pronunciation is correct and the game is wrong. Thank you. I'll accept it for what it is. I do try to pronounce some of the monster names incorrectly just to upset people, which is a really petty and stupid thing of me to do, but... Welcome to the stream. Hey, buddy. Which is annoying playing 4 ads every 15 minutes now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me? That's not Twitch, that's my channel, man. It should not be playing that many ads. How much money am I gonna make this stream? Let me double check the ad manager when we get a chance. Well, I mean, nice of you not to run ad block. I don't mind either way, but it should only be 3 minutes. It should be 1 3-minute block. What is it? Every... Where the hell is the thing? Every hour. But Twitch apparently has it scheduled for the moneymaker. So. I'm not trying to squeeze chat that hard. Times aren't that hard. I mean, it's been a long time since Capcom charity stream, but I'm not struggling that bad. Oh, there's a Banburo. Yeah, I could shoot the Banburo into him. They go with a turtle. Turf War abuser? It's gonna be really annoying if the Banbro sticks around. Can I eat again? I need to wait until I can eat again. So we need to eat for safeguard. Okay. Safeguard and defender high. Abuse Restart, but off of Turf Wars? Well, I'm doing everything I can to win. Well, I'm not using Rockstead. That's a little bit too far. Still enraged. I think it depends on the monster. I feel like for whether or not cart steady would be okay. Like the damage reduction would actually be really nice. Yeah, it would be okay here. I just don't want to talk about it. Can we not talk about that? Can we not talk about it? Forget you didn't see nothing. I mean, Divine Protection saved us. We were totally dead without Divine Protection. He's exhausted. Yeah, that was definitely divine proc. We definitely want to get him. He enrages so quickly that even though you'd normally want to use the exhaustion against him. Oh, that feels bad.
Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pay me. Ugh. Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah.
I'm like crapping my pants over here. Get him, Wolves. That actually did not trigger the Ghillie Mantle, which means I'm going to hold on to it. Even though that was a good down. He's like, do I hear something? No! No! International visit alone. I might put the coral cat back on. Because we probably have enough stealable items. But that
You're
is
done. You're washed. It's over.
not over. How dare you?
Oh, yeah.
I was watching that clip the other day. It's a good clip.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I know someone. They want to have sex with me. We can get him, dude. We can definitely get him. Train simulator stream? I know. It's lightning in a bottle. Don't marry women. Pee in my mouth instead. Let's talk to the researcher guy. Are we out of vouchers? I bet you we are.
Oh yeah.
I think anyone that made it to Iceborne probably didn't get walled on burial. Do we have to do greeting the gluttons? Maybe we can do the Steamworks. I can't think of any other way to get a voucher other than greeting the gluttons. We would probably have an upgraded weapon if I just stuck around in the guiding lands for a while, too. As pathetic as that is. Baby streamer needs his Rarity 11 weapon stronger. Interesting that ore is Rarity 11. I guess we gotta do it. I mean, I need the vouchers. This is so stupid. Maybe they'll give me a bunch of them. This is low rank, right? Isn't it? I think it is. Does he have like 500 health? At least it's not gonna take too long. Oh. Oh no. That's embarrassing. Will this work? No. What a funny monster. I don't think there's anything I could be doing on the Barioth better other than just not dying. I guess I could try and grab more of his tracks so we know more immediately when he's ready for capture. In theory, I could spam more pitfalls on him. We could do 2 shocks and 2 pitfalls, probably. Because he really doesn't have that much life. But if we just played slower, we'd get more wallbangs off, too. He's got, like, what, 40,000 health? It's like 800 times 50? It's really not that bad. I got 4 vouchers. All right, well. Take what you can get. We're going to be spending a while in the guiding lands soon anyways. I was planning on going to the guiding lands. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. I can get a celestial wyvern print. We should probably get that. Because we're probably going to want one. Gland streams are peak content? I genuinely think they're better than anything in the Rise post game. It's like it'll at least be a challenge. It's not going to be like eyes glossing over. And I'll have a sense of progression. We're not even going to be there for that long. We're almost already MR50. Well, we have insurance this time. We have insurance and we have safeguard, so this is feeling actually doable. Raising a voucher. Hopefully we get 2 tickets. Will I keep up the mod for glands? Of course. I'm not turning it off for anything. Turn up below. Good morning. I guess it's afternoon in the EU right now. Though, what, 2 p.m., 3 p.m. Oh yeah, that's a good point. If it works in the grinding lands, yeah. I think it will. 8 p.m. Oh, it's right. 7 or 8. You're right. Of course you're right. You're there. You just look at your clock. Watching Two Towers? The extended version? I remember having some really nice New Year's where me, my uncle, and Jen all watched all of the extended Lord of the Rings stuff over the course of like 3 days. We watched like 1 a day. I don't like his gong in him. Perfect. You're not enraged. The issue with the last run is we never broke the wings. Probably no para this time. Oh, wow. Oh, no! Well, we need to get that fortify off earlier rather than later. Holy crap. Dude, why did he move so fast? Just getting our full fortify up. We still have the safeguard that we could proc, assuming we don't like die too quickly. Ooh, that was close. No, we're done. We're toasted. Don't fall. Kind of crap. Man, he's so hard. I mean, I can't even proc safeguard. It's like, we don't have enough time. We can't eat yet. Yeah, he's gonna be easier than the Elder Dragons. He just hits really hard. I want to get him over here. Nice. Oh, but we didn't break that other... We didn't tenderize that other claw yet. It's a little dangerous. All my sets use Fortify? Oh, yeah. Yeah. absolutely. It's a little embarrassing. You know, our first run was almost our best run. No, I'm gonna keep going at it. I'm gonna keep. I want to believe that I have it. Because it's doable. It's definitely doable.
ごきげんよう。
It's my last voucher. I really need it this time. Funny thing is, like, his weapon would be so much better against him, even though it's an ice weapon. It's, like, so good. He's technically tempered, yeah. Well, we've built up our research on him by quite a bit. Got it off. Time to get the other arm. He's around 40,000. Oh no, we didn't get the wall bang off. It's alright. I don't even, I mean, after playing this mod, 40,000's like nothing. Like 40,000? 40,000's cake. You might get a... You know, I'm just gonna do a draw slash here. I know this is lame, but I'm not gonna sneeze at a 3,000 damage, and I don't want to try and line it up and get it wrong. While my tenderizers are going away. So double health, 44,000. Jesus. How much did Nami have? 60,000? Hyper cute, hello. I didn't know you left. How long did it take? 30 minutes? She was basically dry the whole time, though. Once she dried, she never moistened. Which I don't know if it was done deliberately or if it's like a side effect. It's a really good question. Don't kill me! Yeah, I mean, I don't know the exact health value. I'm just guessing based off of wall bangs. I just assume that 50 times the wall bang is the health. No, please! Might have to fully upgrade this armor set. Not that I think it would help much, but... It's hard monster. I mean, I think I just have to try and take it down into the pit. It's this early on. May as well. I mean, we might do another playthrough at some point with dual blades. Definitely. Hard mode with dual blades. Sure you're not just throwing for my own kinks? We've got plenty of more things to destroy us later on. We might just spend some time in the guiding lands. I think that's okay. We'll come back. We're not in a huge emergency to get to it. Actually, let's take a look at those events. Make sure we get these done. 4 Frost Reach. Okay. 1 Tempered Monster. 1 Piscine. Can't wait for me to finish this challenge in November. I think I'll finish it this month. Yeah, let's get the 2 events out of the way. Tempered Monster and Horfrost an event seems awfully efficient. I know, and it kills me! Oh, you have no idea how bad it is. I ran out of vouchers. So, I was reading a manga over the last couple weeks. Does anyone know what manga it was? No, it was not Rent-A-Girlfriend. I'll give you a category. Shonen. No, it's not Domestic Girlfriend. It's not Goblin Hentai. It's not Blue Lock. Although that might be next. The Roland one. No, I was reading that one. I stopped reading it. You know why I stopped reading it? Because, like, there's some really, really cool, like, mind puzzles and tricks and gambles and stuff. And then it just, like, devolves into, like, fighting. I just don't care about the fights, like, at all. No, I ended up, I'd started reading it a while ago, but I stopped it because I wanted to see it animated. I finally read the entire Haikyuu manga. It was just over 400 chapters. You know, they announced that the final two, to conclude the animation, they're going to release 2 movies. And I was just like, I'm very skeptical about whether or not you can, for any anime really, like, to adapt from a manga to an anime. I just feel like they cut out too much. Like, the pacing just isn't right. I feel like a 20-odd minute episode format is very good for the pacing of, like, cliffhangers and stuff, which obviously, you know, just the way manga is written is usually a lot of those. And you just can't get that. You can't get that real same pacing in a movie. So I read it. I liked it. I don't know if maybe it wasn't as popular for a while or something. I feel like they could have gone 600 chapters if they wanted, depending on how the author wanted to deal with it. Maybe, I don't know if they can get up to 1,000. I don't know what SYD is. Trying to make your Root and Fate into 3 movies? How did it work? So I enjoy the manga, it's okay. I could see why. I mean, I can't give you an exact chapter number. Maybe about 300? Between 250 and 300 is where they were in the anime. So about 100 chapters or so to go. Get lost important plot points. I'm sure the fights look neat, though. 6 hours. Like, I'm assuming, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how long the movies were. I mean, hour and a half? I mean, 4.5 hours. That should be enough time. Cut out all the sex. Not the same. Yeah, I still don't know what that is.
Konnichiwa.
That's a me issue. I think we're going to go into the Coral Highlands. I feel like that's just like the place you want to be. I'm going to level that up. I feel like it would have been samey and lost the charm if it continued. There were definitely things that in the manga I feel like would have been way better animated. Can we just go to the guiding lands? No, let's finish the ones.
そう。
Can't say, I mean, you know what? I'll say this. Always better, I feel like, to have a manga or an anime or whatever end on a high note rather than, like, really drag it out. You know what I mean? I'm gonna sort by tempered, right? It's just nice when it actually ends. Like, I don't want to get any spoilers, but what chapter is Ippo on? What chapter is it? It's got to be. It's over 1,000. I know it's over 1,000. They should have just ended it. Like years ago. 1431. So in the time that Ippo is where he is now, that is 1, 2, 3, 3.5 series of Haikyuu. I think they could have gotten up to 500 or 600, but at least it's not Ippo. And Ippo's real good. There's a lot of great... Jesus. Everything of it that's been animated has been pretty good. Like, even the old stuff holds up really well. The movies are nice. Oh my god, this quest is terrifying. But even still, like, even through all the animations they've done, I mean, they're at, like, I don't even know if they're at chapter 500. Ippo does a good job showing the side characters. I mean, there was a while there, it felt like it was more of just like a side character sort of series than anything. Obviously, I haven't engaged in any slam book media. It's showing it was showing in Osaka. There was definitely I mean, you almost feel like he just wants to end the series and then start with a new character, but obviously people would get mad and be like, oh, I just, you know, just want to watch you. Is that a rare thing? Like, I don't see this blue thing that often. I just feel like we're never gonna get it. There was one Christmas, the author of Hajime no Ippo had like a message to the fans, and it was basically like, hey, just so you all know, I didn't really know what I was doing the last like couple years, but I know what we're gonna do now. Like, I just don't buy it. I don't think he knows. I don't think he has any plan. Like, I'm not like huge into like, oh, you gotta always be like, moving towards like ending it, but like at least create storylines that you care about. I don't understand. Is he constantly taking damage? Let him fight, right? That's more damage than what I would do. That 666 is kind of spooky. You know, Ebony Odo's here. Monster Watcher World. He's doing more damage than me. My target is the Odo. I didn't know he ate Ebony Odo as well. Oh no. Is he gonna pick him up again? Let me play the game, Mom! Dude, autocorrect on iOS devices is maybe the worst stuff in the world. You good? We good? I'm not 100% on how much health he has. Oh my god. I walked right into it. Man, I am not having a good day. Tempered hard mode, man. It hits different. I should have just done a baby mode, tempered. I don't know why I'm doing so little damage to him. Does he have like a huge defense modifier or something? I feel like I'm doing no damage. I mean, I was doing 2,000 damage on Shara. I feel like I'm doing like low range damage. like something's not right. How much life does he have? He has more life. He has 45,000 life. Well, I mean, this is just the way it has to be. I hate that it has to be like this. He's doing way more damage than I ever would. I mean, that's more damage than I did. Remember when our plan was to try and farm a devil? Gonna stop streaming, guys. Cut the tape. Can I eat again? We'll just watch some nature documentaries. We can pretend this entire back half of the stream never happened. Where am I? He let the Odo go. Where is he though?
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
I want to believe I could at least capture a tempered Odo. You really do need Divine Protection Secret. Is he eating the ebony? And now he's eating the ebony. It's just like, it's a completely different experience, Fog. Like, it actually does feel like a new game. The fun part is when people come in and, like, they don't know. They don't know about the mod. And they start, like, asking questions or offering to help. Like, I don't think they'd be much help. Maybe if they had full Fatalis or something. Now, let's see what our damage is like. We tenderized his head. I don't know if SOS works in the mod. The author said it wouldn't. No. Thank you for not killing me there. Wait, why didn't... not flip him? He's already ready for capture. I don't know. I mean, whatever. I'll just take it. I didn't realize his hit zones were that bad. I did nothing compared to the Devil Joe. He did everything. The funny thing is, don't Odo and Ebony Odo have like a turf war with each other? I'll take it. I mean, he was just dealing so much damage to the Odo. I mean, they have the same amount of HP as they would have for the hard mode variant. No, I mean, that was definitely full HP. It didn't seem like it, but the Devil Joe just did a ton of damage. Devil Joe basically soloed him. Been funny if he killed the Odo? Well, I mean, I would have shot him with a dung pod. I wouldn't just watch him die. Look at these decos. Oh, I'm so excited. Challenger maintenance is actually pretty good. Recovery speed plus isn't bad either. I've definitely used a lot of Challenger maintenance decos in the past. Like, that'll be really good with, two-piece raging. So their attack's not bad. I think just a Piscine Wyvern? Fun Bonnois? Girl, it's almost 4 a.m. Slinger Burst is the strat. It's okay. One Piscine Wyvern. Let's just drop a tactical nuke on them. Trap spam too. I mean, the trap spam isn't... It gets worse as time goes on, but not only that, it's just also, like, not super within the spirit of the run. I mean, using one shock and one pitfall, I feel like is fair game, but, like, more than that feels kind of bad. Ozzy have time? Oh, no. Mod is balanced for cheating. It's just that the author says he balanced it for when you've already cleared the game. I just don't understand. Because, like, why are the assigned quests, like, some of them are so hard. Like, there's no way he play tested Black Veil Valhazak. he dies here. Are Char's hit zones that good? I swear to God, I did 2,000 damage to him. Maybe that was a double fortify, though. Mod is harder than Elden Ring? There might be modded Elden Ring out there harder than this. What about Char's chest? We should probably get the evasion mantle, shouldn't we? I don't know what it was, man. You can still play. Hold on, I'm gonna save you because have you ever been risen before? Oh, hold on. I was supposed to check the ad plays because somebody was saying it was playing like 2 minutes of ads every 15 minutes. That sounds like the adpocalypse. It looks okay. Mostly okay. It looks like it's maybe running a little bit more. Why would they change my ads? Sleepy Soldier, hello. $3 minutes an hour. I want to change the schedule. I want to look at the schedule. Should be 3 minutes every 60 minutes. I mean, that's what it's saying under my dashboard, so. Sleepy Soldier, it's a different game now. So I need a naked fortify set, huh? You're off to Balding Gate? Have fun, man. I love that game. What's your current race class combo? Are you still doing the dragon guy? I know you said you like the dragon guy. Everyone in Act 1 talking about Baldur's Gate, and there's still so much more Baldur's Gate, right? Gonna try full-on War Cleric build? I'm trying to get Shadowheart working as a War Cleric. But, she definitely feels like the weakest offensively to me. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I mean, she should be, right? Compared to a Barbarian, a Thief, and a Wizard, she should be doing the least damage. Paladin as your first run? You're not a good person. Do you hold up to the Paladin creed though? No way. You're just as goblin as I am. Not more. Oh, hold on. We need to Light Cleric? I put her on War Cleric, but maybe I'll try it. I'll try her as Light. We need to find a way to jam. There's a geology in here, right? I think this will be fine. Can jump 63 feet. That sounds really funny. Yeah, I noticed that. Some of the characters have Really far jumping things. Shoving is always a nice thing to do. Whenever you got an extra bonus action, just push someone's ass. Until the AI does it. I started getting pushed and I felt sad. Yeah. Yeah. That happened to me last night. That was sad. That was my first time I had somebody die. And it's like, don't you want to know how to bring somebody back when they die? And I said, yeah. That's almost perfect. I mean, again, I'm only in Act 1, but so far on normal... Most fights are fun, but, like, I haven't had anything that has been, like, too bad. Why? We get that Fortify buff, man. Not my cream. What are you talking about? Oh, it'd be way nicer if I had Safi stuff. Is there anything in the Coral Highland? That's Wild Spire. That's Rotten Vale. Yeah, you got infinite cards here. I'm like actually lost. Guiding Lance is just an expedition? It's technically not just an expedition. You do get rewards. Yeah, I'm lost. It's on the east side, isn't it? Increase in wards is only noticeable if you're bad at the game. I've never really analyzed it, so I can't really say. I know I was doing a multiplayer session once against like a level 7 Kieran. And it was just like a revolving door of people dying. It was so funny. Death after death after death. What we might want to do is just kill that great Jagras. The optimal Guiding Lands leveling? What, like 4 people spamming traps or whatever? You can kill Nergigante without leveling your Guiding Lands up to 100? I don't think so. No, Fog, I never did that. I never had any need to do that. I mean, on release, you know, I was, you know, I don't know, playing so much that by the time, I mean, the only time it was hard was on PS4 on launch, because, like, I would stream 8 hours and get one area up to level 7. That was really bad, but they really sped it up. I mean, it feels fine now. It feels more balanced for people that actually have a life. which is good. Well, you just got to get back and grind out the Wildspire, man. The MR cap. I mean, the nice thing is if you're doing the Guiding Lands, your MR kind of shoots up, right? It's probably one of the best places for MR. And you do it fighting all sorts of things. He doesn't have that much life. I mean, I wouldn't blame anyone at this point in life to want to use a mod or something that gives you bonus MR. Because at this point, everyone that's probably playing the game that would want to do that has already earned it. Forget how good the music was in this. I think there's some Goldian exclusive Guiding Land items though. Something did an insane amount of damage to me. Yeah, there was the Toby. I mean, yeah, I mean, Coral Highlands, Volcano, Hoarfrost are the only ones that you really need. Rotten Vale up to level 4? You don't see the problem? I mean, I don't think anyone's giving you crap. You don't want to fight the monster, don't fight it. You don't want to level it up, don't level up. This is kind of fun. Having the two guys fighting each other is like actually like a lot of fun. And there's Gajas out here too. I forgot about them. I mean, as long as you've got heavy artillery too. Fatalis kind of takes care of himself. Please. Oh. Ooh. No, please. Do we know how much life this guy has? I just want to wallbang you. I don't know how much life you have. That looked like under 1,000. Those gouges are lighting him up. I did cool runs in the grinding lands between your sets for lifting? That's pretty badass. The gaining lands? Notes for my himbo arc? Ordering the second non is probably not a good start to the himbo arc. Now, I'm a little worried he might run away. They got a lot of life, dude. What is level 7 in the guiding lands gonna look like? Dude, there was one place I went to, they gave me extra non without paying for it. Although this place is close by, so I think I'm gonna go here. And they gave you more. Like, I just like everything about it I like better. Just you have to pay for the non. That's not too bad. It's $2 for like an enormous piece. No, it was butter. It was just butter naan. Oh, next time I might order a garlic naan. They have a whole bunch of different. They have an almond naan, chocolate naan. You're already on Enrage? Well, maybe you never enraged in the first place. The scatter net just landed on his head. 585. $25,000 health. I gotta get buff body. We haven't even looked at Shatterhorn. I don't know if there's a point to even looking at him yet. I know he's gonna be hell. God, he's so fast. Darvin, man, hello. How are you? How's your range? That wasn't that bad for Toby. Well, the... No. Defense on weapons would get me, what was it? Extra divine protection. Does that stack with normal divine protection? I think it is. Honestly, like, I might go full defense plus health on my Elatrion Greatsword for Fatalis. Into the KT mines? I would do KT, but I almost definitely need people to do it with, and they need to have the hard mode mod installed as well. I don't know if we're calling that fair or not, but those are my demands. Oh, that feels really bad. Three sticky users join the lobby. Sticky in phase 1 is, like, okay, in my opinion. Phase 1 cold is, like, actual ass. They don't stack, work separately, but you get 2 rolls in order for them to go off, right? Wow, that's really embarrassing. That's messed up, dude. That's really messed up. Guy that wants to kill Fatalis. No, please! Hate this game. Looks like a good amount of rewards. I need KP. It's actually like, can I just say it's actually really fun doing this compared to like any of the other leveling up things. I am gonna kill the Fatalis. Oh, there's a Rathian somewhere. Where? On the guiding in the desert area? I mean, I don't think it's going to be a first try Laudinus. So. You're waiting for the complete believer bankruptcy arc of Fatalis. Sometimes it's like that, Dwarven Man. That's what I did with Namiel today. It always feels like there's more stuff you can do in the Guiding Lands. I mean, the mod makes it so it's really hard to chain flinch shot things. I want to get his head broken if I can. Woo! That's weird that it gave me Zinogre track, so I can't actually summon him though, can I? Wouldn't I just get murdered? Wouldn't I just, like, die to the Zinogre? There's no way I stand a chance without that the new weapon. It was 2018 champion. There was no championship in 2019. Although I'll take another award if you give me one. Ever called me the 2019 champion? Nope. That's not that big of a deal. The hardest part in our relationship is we were watching Haikyuu and she fell asleep because she thought it was boring. That was really hard. I care way more about that than championship status. Apparently, like, men's volleyball has actually gotten, like, measurably more popular since Haikyuu came out. Which I think is really interesting. It moves way too fast. You ready yet? You gotta be close. Would the process of the guiding lanes be improved if I added dongs to all the monsters? You need to buy the inserts? Where do you buy those body pillows? Like, is there a special company that makes them, or you just find a body pillow at like the department store, like Walmart or something? I'm just making conversation. I'm not looking to stuff all my Haikyuu body pillows when I get back. Den Den Town, I definitely find. I probably find worse things than that in Den Den Town. I bought this controller in Den Den Town. I was really happy with it. I've been very pleased with it so far. Yeah, we went to the Gundam shop. Noxella bought something. Oh, bone piles too? I guess I do. I remember there being like a very cursed method of gathering. Like not maxing out your ore or something, but I feel like I can't be bothered. There's another great Jagras is back. They should just start you with this camp. It's lame that they don't.
ここならキャンプを作れそうですね。調査資源管理所に相談してみましょうか。
Oh, we still have the buff up, huh? One geology deco, it does a lot. You get so many more parts. I mean, you really need it. That's probably the hardest part about this mode. It's definitely good fire cannon, it's just also like kind of like a pain in the ass. That is so much damage. No! Oh, he almost got me. I think that's a wall. The Amatsuna World 2? I'm sure we'll get news this year. Either Tokyo Game Show or Game Awards? When is Gamescom happen? Is Gamescom happening like right now? Starts the 23rd. Like a week? Give or take time zones? It's cool fighting a great Jagras that can kill you. I have no idea what timed them out. That's the funny part. All right, World 2 was one, wasn't it? That one must still be kicking around somewhere. Nah, Loggy, I would never do that. World 5 or 6? Look, you can't... Don't go telling people I died of Great Jaggers, okay? He gets harder, man. This clown dies to Great Jaggers. He's so hard. He actually has a lot of health. That's not copiative. Dude, in his fat mode, he actually has some moves. We fought a lot of Great Jaggers. But just by the nature of being in this mode, we're gonna die to him. It's not copium, it's true. They probably wouldn't know that I'm using this mod, but they might be like checking at like player stats and just seeing like there's an uptick in people dying at Great Jaggers to be like, what is what's happening here? Mod is definitely installed. It's obviously installed. He did so much damage to me. What'd you say? Making it up? It's not a mod, I'm just that bad. My defense is over 1,000. It's all in my head. Yeah, I think World was Flinch City, man. This mod changes it, but there's too many flinches. They got to feel like good and earned. Rise is like really bad. But yeah, I mean, Exhaust actually being like a status, like even if they limited it just to Hunting Horn, I think I would be okay with that. This mod's pretty good, Loggy, in that you really only get like one wallbang. You don't really get two, and they stay enraged for like... It's at least twice, if not 3 times as long. And also things get super pissed coming out of enraged as well. Or they get out of exhaustion much faster as well. I mean, that aspect of it actually makes it really good. Like, normally, like, wall banging is, like, kind of frowned on, but... Exhaust adds to flinching, too. It's more noticeable, I think, in Rise. I don't know if it's really been noticeable in any game since before Rise. It's a weird status. I mean, Exhaust was insane in Try and Portable Third. And to some extent 3U. We're gonna... Was that Palomo here? I'm gonna fight this Palomo. If I'm gonna level up the Coral Highlands, it's kind of a good idea to kind of skip the volcano, right? Or maybe... Some things kind of level up other things, right? You got timed out for speculations, not spoilers? Oh, you didn't get timed out for that reason. No, you didn't get timed out for that. I didn't do it. Where is he?
I tell you again. Stay off my list.
I mean, I didn't do it personally. Where is this rat monster? Where are you? There's only like 2 zones? Three zones, right? That one, this one, and the other one? I remember Master Rank Palomo being kind of tough. This is a really pretty zone right now. Salamander instead of Amatsu? In what game? I feel like, I don't know, for my money, I like Amatsu. I think it's a better fight than Dalamadur. Dalamadur's neat, but he's just a puzzle fight. Doesn't feel like a real fight. Not saying they couldn't do better with him. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely something they could have done. I'm getting the Batman. Oh. Woo. What did it do to me? I kind of love that attack. Sleep Paloma variant can eat your short's worst design. He's one of my most hated monsters in the world. Not even that you fight him that much, he's just like a weight. What's going on? His attacks just don't feel different enough from normal Palomu, in my opinion. Oh my god! Clutch Claw is so genius. They made it so that if you're on his face during that attack, you don't get hit. Still alive? We're in the Guiding Lands? Yeah, we weren't having too much success against Barioth, so I figured let's go out here a little bit. Streamer, you're not using a mod. Why are you dying to a Palomu? Banburo's here. I kinda like Banburo. Kinda like Banburo a lot. What zone is he? You guys like Banburo? I know some people get really annoyed by him. I think he's kind of fun. I like him too much? Why is he an invader? I don't understand that. Why did that not work? Come back. He's so close. I feel like if you're using hammer, it's just over for him. Well, you are ready for capture. The Banburo was stronger than the Ruiner. That's why. I need some of these ores, but I probably don't need that many, right? Cool Banburo. Maybe I'll try and mod up the stream for tomorrow. I mean, almost already at Master Rank 41, and like I've been having fun. Next time I do a playthrough, we're just gonna go do the Guiding Lands. Like I'm never gonna like do the HR grind quests ever again. My favorite monster? What's your favorite monster? They're all good monsters. Konbanwa? It's really eating Rajang? Rajang's pretty good. Let's get rid of the Python. Take a look at our Steamworks. Alright, I've got the easiest poll question for chat in existence. Do Master Rank Tempered Elders unlock the Rocksteady quest? I don't know. It's a great question. I would think it would have to be high rank. I might find out for you though. Because I'm not gonna be hunting any high rank tempered, so. The question for you guys, would you rather, and I know this is like the easiest question ever, watch Exo Primal, because there was a title update, or a documentary on bears? It's like literally just shoved. It's like not even. It's like not even close. Yeah, we're gonna watch some bears. I can't remember which one it was. It's either polar bears or brown bears. I think it might be grizzly bears. Now, mind you, on Friday/Saturday, that Texas Chainsaw Massacre game is coming out, and we will start with Monster Hunter, but we're definitely going to be playing some of that game. We watch EXO after Bears? I don't know that we're gonna go that long. Bears is like 40 minutes. My favorite bear? The panda bear. I identify with the panda bear. It's like a useless creature that can barely live. They suck, man. Why'd that get timed out? That's a good question. I don't know what this mod is. I don't know what this emote is. This cat thing. Did I add this? Why did I? Who wanted that emote? It's such a weird emote. Who was it? Don't spam it just because I mentioned it. Hey, we got divine protection. That's great. Hey, got another crit eye. That's good too. Although I don't think we need it anymore. All right, we're gonna watch the Bears now. I'll edit one day. In my darkest hour. All right, where are we? Bears. Do tempered black veil when I can. I think it would be very funny. I mean, it would. Any fart is gonna one-shot me unless we've got Goldian, maybe. Grizzly Battleground. That sounds like fucking amazing. That sounds like an amazing documentary. I love this.